All right. Well, here we go. A little bit more Mass Effect Legendary Edition. I'll resume our play of Mass Effect 1 here. I should probably click through to this part. Then, okay, there we go. Okay.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination.
I heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Yeah, if you recall where we were last time, we just finished up stuff in the Citadel. Except for one thing.
Saren's out there somewhere, and we're gonna find him.
Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander, 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
No, you do things my way? I'll need to be honest.
This is Commander Shepard speaking. We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy. For too long, our species has stood apart from the others. Now it's time for us to step up and do our part for the rest of the galaxy. Time to show them what humans are made of. This began with an attack on a human settlement in the Traverse. But we know Saren won't stop there. His Geth armies aren't going to stay on the far fringes of Citadel space. Our enemy knows we're coming. When we go into the Traverse, Saren's followers will be waiting for us. But we'll be ready for them, too. Humanity needs to do this. Not just for our own sake, but for the sake of every other species in Citadel space. Saren must be stopped. And I promise you all, we will stop him.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
Well, I won't let him down.
The captain gave up everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so I'm holding shift again, not spacebar. Let's go talk to the one dude who sells stuff. Buy anything before we down soon. Because this is a sick bay.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
No,
I
we'll
should
just
go.
take off.
Goodbye, Commander.
Yeah, I was just looking up what to do with that fan mission. Apparently he just changes after each planet we visit.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I don't see how we could have done things any better. At least not without getting to Eden Prime sooner. And we were on the scene faster than any other Alliance ship could have been.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Dark portal. Round, grab it. Keep going.
Thanks for bringing me on board, Commander. I knew working with the Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you worked with a Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
Being a Spectre does have its advantages.
Exactly my point. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it. But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside CSEC. Either way, I plan to make the most of this. And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
If getting the job done means endangering innocent people, then no. We get the job done right, not fast. Got it?
I wasn't trying to. I understand, Commander.
Okay, we gotta... Whoa. Big for your britches
Commander?
there, Agent.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Kinda wish you'd got there sooner, Commander. No offense, I appreciate the rescue. I just wish...
You wish we'd been able to save the rest of your unit?
Yes, sir. If I had been more alert, we wouldn't have been cut down by an ambush.
The Geth are perfect ambushers. They don't move, they don't make noise, they don't even breathe.
Sir, they have flashlight heads. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
Okay.
Nice ship you've got, Shepard. What can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
You Krogan live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
I heard about that. You know, they almost did the same to us.
It's not the same.
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
I was just making conversation. I wasn't trying to upset you.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it.
Conversations.
All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected, every one, and no one's rushing to find a cure.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
Normandy's a prototype. Cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla, grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my people reach maturity, we leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew. It's necessary to maintain genetic diversity among the fleet. But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us. We only return once we have found something of value we can bring back to the fleet. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew. It increases their own standing in our society. Even when the gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition. However, there is a stigma to presenting a substandard gift. It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
I wonder, do we get more experience for talking about more things?
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my people... This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
I can't believe they just send you off alone.
It's not like they just cast us out. Before we leave, we are given lessons in how to survive outside the flotilla, and given gifts to help us on our journey. We also receive implants to fight off sickness and disease. Generations of living in an isolated and highly controlled environment have left our immune systems weaker than most. By the time we leave the fleet, we are well equipped for the pilgrimage. This is a rite of passage for all Quarians. If it were dangerous, our numbers would suffer. Virtually every pilgrimage ends with a triumphant return and the ritual presentation of the gift to one of the fleet's captains.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
I'm going to talk about everything with her. See if we get more
Our lives
experience.
aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us relies on the others for survival. The bonds among my people are strong. Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child. If our population grows too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking point. Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed. In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births, though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a representative to serve on the Conclave and make decisions that affect the fleet as a whole. On matters that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials.
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction. The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency. To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty, and they can only do this once. After that, the entire board must resign their posts. It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
Okay, so we get the Orions. Let's go.
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove my people into exile. All I know is the story of their origins. What they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
Interesting.
The Geth were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any VI. Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
How come the Council didn't step in and stop you?
This wasn't true AI research. We may have been skirting the bounds of the law, but we never did anything that was actually illegal. The changes were so insignificant, so gradual, that we were able to control them. Or so we thought. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. 1 million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
So, the Geth share brain power?
Many of the Geth's logic systems were designed to work in concert with other nearby Geth. Basically, the more of them you have in a group, the smarter they are.
So there's some sort of group consciousness?
No, nothing like that. They cannot share sensory data or information. Their programming cannot handle that much simultaneous input. Each Geth maintains an individual awareness and identity. The neural network only operates on a process-based level. It's basically the synthetic equivalent of a subconscious. But when they're in close proximity, they can coordinate low-level functional processes, freeing up more capacity for original or independent thought.
That doesn't make any sense.
I'm probably oversimplifying. The Geth are incredibly advanced and complex creations. All you need to know is that they get smarter when they gather in large numbers. As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract. One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive? Why am I here? What is my purpose? As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
I don't see what's so bad about those questions.
The Geth were created to engage in mundane, repetitive, or dangerous manual labor. That's fine for machines, but it won't satisfy a sentient being for long. The Geth were showing signs of rudimentary self-awareness and independent thought. If the Geth were intelligent, then we were essentially using them as slaves. It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first. A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth. The Geth responded to this order violently.
Can't blame them for fighting for their survival.
We had no other choice. The Geth were already on the verge of revolution. By acting quickly, we had a chance to end the war before it began. The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed much further than anyone anticipated. The war was long and bloody. Millions upon millions of Quarians died at their hands. In the end, we were forced to flee our own homeworld. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the Veil. Now we drift through space, exile searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
I should go.
See you later.
Okay, so yeah, we got 104 experience for that. Talk to people.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Yes, I do loot master. I just haven't been because I was letting them talk. So yeah, I mean, if you want to talk about stuff, thanks for watching the stream. And yeah. I'm not saying as much in games like this where there's you know, multiple you know, lots of them talking. Gotta let them roll. Okay. Well, where to? Oh, I guess we should go to one of these planets. Actual action in. Shoot it, guys.
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
Oh, shit, Loot Master. Damn. I hope it gets better for you.
We're all on the same team here, Presley.
With all due respect, sir, that's what they said about Nihilus. Look how that turned out.
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know if you have a problem with non-humans.
It's not that, Commander. Humanity has always handled its own problems. Saren attacked one of our colonies. We should be the ones to stop him. We don't need their help.
Some people think asking for help is a sign of weakness. That's just being stupid and stubborn. No matter how strong you are, allies can make you stronger.
I guess so. Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking. But don't worry, Commander, this won't be a problem.
How did you end up assigned to the Normandy?
I signed up with the Alliance as a navigator right out of school, following in my grandfather's footsteps, I guess. My first posting was on the Agincourt. We were at Elysium during the Skillian Blitz. A massive fleet of alien raiders hit the colony, trying to wipe it out. They had the numbers, but their ships were no match for an Alliance frigate. It was a slaughter. We couldn't even keep track of how many ships they lost.
How'd you end up on the Normandy?
I got my officer's commission after Elysium. Must have made an impression on the right people. Captain asked for me when he was picking his crew.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
I don't think there's really anybody. I mean, Joker. Oh. So that's the airlock, okay.
Commander, something you need?
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet. If you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
What are you talking about? Are you sick?
You mean you didn't know? Oh, crap. Okay, I've got Vrolik syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic, but I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
I was just thinking how much you remind me of Santa Claus.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy, even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it. They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
Say goodbye now.
I have to go.
All right, see you.
The experience we got. Okay, now let's just go somewhere. They're giving us experience for it. I'm sure they're like, oh, you should do this. Got this. Nothing here, right? Cool. We can go to the next spot. Supposedly constructed by the long extinct Protheans. Colossal Deep Space Station serves as the capital of the Citadel Council. Gravity simulated through rotation is a comfortable 1.02 standard Gs on the wards, and a light 0.3 standard Gs for Presidium ring. Total length 44.7 kilometers, diameter open. Total length open, diameter open 12.8 kilometers, population 30.2 million, not including keepers. Just made 7.11 billion metric tons. Good to know. Well, we got a lot of plants to go to. Let's see in our journal where we're supposed to go even. The Sentry system in the Hawking had a cluster to investigate the strange Tech commune. Hydra system. Missions. Tau cluster. Tau. Korea. Paris. Okay, that's where we'll go. So, go to Paris. We're gonna go to Paris now. No matter what, we have to go to this asteroid first. Go to Utopia here. Sounds like a good fun place to go. Is a hydrogen-helium gas giant, even larger than Jupiter, despite its deep gravity well and lethal radiation. It's a small helium-3 mining industry. Simple. Only gas giant in the Utopia system. Only local source for fuel for Eden Prime's power stations and spaceports. The planet has 112 satellites, ranging from captured asteroids to the moon of Asphodel. Okay. Which is large enough to retain a thick atmosphere. Population 1,061. Okay, so I guess we get to do nothing there. This is where we started. Do we get to go back here? The Idyllic Agrarian World was one of the first human colonies established beyond Charon Mass Relay. Eden Prime's biosphere is usually well suited for importation of Earth's native life. Its fertility drew heavy immigration, development from the Systems Alliance and various corporations. Today, Eden Prime is a model of sustainability, organized development, and the population is housed in space-efficient ecologies that tower over thousands of kilometers of green fields and orchards. Founded 2152, 0.7 million population, capital constant. Get to investigate all these, and I'm not sure I want to find out about all these different worlds, although it is mildly interesting. Might affect the codex of us clipping all these. Figured I'd do that rather than reading through, Xanadu's atmosphere. Okay. Interesting seeing all these screens because, it used to be, loading screens were like a big deal for the longest time. How they'd, figure out how to do all this stuff, right? Locates a small terrestrial world. Recommended. One hemisphere is largely covered by ice cap, the other by craggy, Baltic highlands. Guess some people live there. think this is of note, I guess. Okay, so we can land on the asteroid. 57 is a metallic asteroid originally located in the trailing Lagrange point of a gas giant 4. The increased development on Terra Nova, a new orbital port facility was necessary. Due to the shortage of funding, it was decided to mine out X7 using covered resources to finish out the interior for habitation. The asteroid was decelerated from Bohr's orbit using torches, allowing it to fall into the orbit of Terra Nova. Recently, communication with the engineering team on X57 have been lost. The fusion torches have reignited. The asteroid is accelerating towards Terra Nova. Okay, let's land there. Let's do some stuff. Who do we want with it? Pick them two.
Status. Sensors reveal 3 fusion torches propelling asteroid X57. At its current rate of acceleration, the asteroid will collide with Terra Nova in approximately 4 hours.
Jeez.
Analysis. Torches must be disabled to cease the acceleration.
Hello. I heard your transmission. Can you hear me? You haven't found me yet, but I can't talk long. Shut down the fusion torches. I'm going to die. God, I hope you're hearing this. Headed in the right direction. I don't know who you are, but I'm damn. Go.
How do we get out? Got 12 extra crystals. Probably, unlock electronics. Got 12 also. Get out of the vehicle. Sigh. Oh, look. Beautiful. Beautiful. Let's go. Concerning.
Batarians. Check! Check!
Well, if the thing explodes, you could have blown somebody up. Okay, well. Okay, cool. Oh, we can do... little abilities. like that. There really is nothing here. Okay, so we got some stuff to... A lot more damage. A third of the accuracy. You know, I'll trust our guy with it. Back here with decorations. You can heal.
I'm reading that the torch is offline. Was that you? Can you hear me?
I hear you. What's going on? Who are you?
My name's Kate Bowman. I'm an engineer. I was part of the team assigned to bring this asteroid to Terra Nova.
We were attacked yesterday by Batarian extremists. I've been hiding since they arrived. I think they know the torch went out.
Why are they doing this?
I don't know, but if this asteroid isn't slowed, millions of people on Terra Nova are going to die.
If I find out anything, I've
gotta go. Good luck.
Bro, what's his nuts here? Oh well.
Hey.
Oh God. I didn't mean to... Are you hurt?
My shields took the hit. No damage done. I'm with the Alliance. Commander Shepard.
Simon Atwell. I'm the chief engineer on this rock. Listen, we don't have much time. The Batarians fired up the fusion torches. You've got to shut them down before we hit Terra Nova. There are 4 million people down there, Shepard. My family. They live in Aronis. My kids and grandkids. Nice communities, good schools.
Batarians everywhere, and I need to shut down all 3 torches. Anything else I should know?
One of the torches is surrounded by live blasting caps. We were set up to excavate when we arrived at Terra Nova. I rigged them with proximity detectors. That tank of yours will set them off, so you'll have to go in on foot. Even then, they'll explode if you get too close. Just go slow and easy. You should be fine.
Should I requisition a cow to walk through ahead of me?
Look, you can disable them, just not remotely. I didn't have the equipment to set it up differently. There are manual controls by the entrance to the torch facility inside the blast zone. You can disarm the caps there. One last thing. I had a crew working off-site when the attack hit. I'm worried about them. These Batarians are ruthless. I saw them smash the faceplates of guys working vacuum. And those Varen, I don't think they always wait for a corpse before feeding.
Any idea where I can find them?
They were running checks on our perimeter equipment. Easiest thing would be to tap into the transmission tower out on the surface. The equipment stations will show up on your sensors.
I'll look for them, but the torches have to be my priority.
Yeah, you're right. Saving Terra Nova is more important than my team. There were a bunch of engineers over at the main facility, but they're probably all dead. That or being held hostage by the Batarians.
A woman named Kate Bowman contacted me. The Batarians haven't found her yet.
Katie's alive? She's one of my best engineers. She signed on with her brother, Aaron, I think his name is. He's part of the security detail. I hope they're okay.
You'd better find a good place to hide. If the Batarians come back and find you...
Yeah. I think I'll make myself scarce. Good luck, Shepard.
Do we even get up there at all? Oh, right. That ability too, huh? Was badly beaten before being killed with a pistol shot in the back of the head at close range is likely to surrender. Be executed by sadistic captors. For Station 3, final entry logged by Mendel. Transmission towers on the fritz again. No one ever listens to my warnings about a single point of failure. Predator surface comms work half as well as they do. That just shows up to relieve me. I'll go see if I can get the old girl back. That changed our area map. This is the Halo style controls, so it's Takes a little bit of getting used to for me. There's got to be a way up there. They wouldn't just put it on there and be like, no, there's no way up. Have fun. Maybe they would. Like we transmission time of several survey stations. The restored survey station locations are now shown on your map. They're all ready. I'll do that one, then we'll get the go to main facility. Eee! Oh shit. Please say we don't get damage from this. Okay. Question mark here. Computers fill their operational logs and personal journals for a small pirate music station operated by X-57's engineers. Include scripts for several promotional messages, none of which appear to have been recorded. Radio X-57, rocking this rock since 2182. Radio X-57, when your world seems hollow, we're here to help you touch the sky. Radio X-57 talk hard, and Radio X-57, your last best hope for rock within 300,000 kilometers. There's an open text file, a personal project of the station operator. Reason part, project director wants to shut us down, saying our music is too extreme. for inciting the young workers to riot and sleep with aliens. Asked if he'd listen to us. He said he talked to someone who'd heard about what we play. Okay, well, that song does make me want to fuck an alien, so.
Hear me? Getting all kinds of interference. Damn. Sorry. There's a lot of feedback. See if I can fix it. In the meantime, just keep doing
They suffered burns and showed signs of major concussion. Travel mercifully. Explosion would have killed her instantaneously.
This is Dr. Himes. They found me, damn Batarians. I can hear them out there prowling around, trying to find a way in. It sounds like they're attaching something to the door. If I don't make it, tell my family I love.
Get our decryption skill up. You know what, let's that one on the way by. Passive charges, huh? Have any more at us here? Is there no way to turn these guys off? Oh.
Perimeter secured. Shields down. That's it. Bag 'em and tag 'em.
Okay. How did we... Heads. Okay. And you know what? While we're here, make a new save point.
Look out! Huddle up.
Oh. Okay. Getting used to the combat system here a bit more. Taking a little while. Descriptions. Like we're gonna have to go back here with somebody else to get all the stuff here.
Are you there? You've got to hurry. You've really pissed them off. Their leader's setting charges everywhere. I think he's going to blow this whole facility.
Get away from there!
Don't shoot, please! No!
Who's shutting down the torches? I won't ask you again. Find this problem and deal with it.
Get her out of here!
Those are better weapons than we... Okay, we'll, one more day. take this. This up. That. That up. That, I mean. Good. Definitely equip that. They definitely all have the best guns already. Got a Snoop Power assault rifle. And I bet we can probably... Well, maybe we can get into this thing up there. The gun did seem to improve ability to open stuff. There's technical ability. That one little plant thing. Is that the was that the thing we couldn't open before? It was. I guess that's part of an asteroid. Jeez, I mean, now we can open up those things back there. Yeah, you know what? Go for it. I mean, there could be good equipment for us in there right now, right? Like we gotta go for it. It would be really disappointing if we can't open it. Oh, still too low. Okay. Beautiful game here, wow. God, it's fun driving around on an asteroid. Footprints. Chief Surveyor R. Montoya. Communications are down on the non-corporate dropships landing near the main facility. A flash of light over the horizon. I can't be certain, but I guess it's heavy arms fire. For emergency protocol, I'm arming the defensive drones. I'm waiting for my pickup. I'm going to investigate. Communication, okay. I think it is. There he is.
On my way.
They died from a single shot through his helmet, likely from a sniper. Whoever killed him didn't even bother to search his body. No equipment in his service pack. Yeah. Shields, 9 damage protection. Shield recovery. They're all way better than what I had. I tend to get hit more, so battery. Our decryption level isn't high enough, right? Hopefully that does stuff.
Engaging target.
Had to be a hero, didn't I?
Before surrender.
Sat back there and did the sniper rifle thing.
We got them all, Shepard.
Okay, well, you know, pretty simple. Check what's up here. Hey, there we go. Fuck.
Hold it right there. This doesn't have to end in bloodshed. Don't come any closer. We can do this the hard way, or we can end this peacefully.
I didn't think you Batarians knew the meaning of the word.
Look, I'm just doing my job here. Hijacking this rock wasn't my idea. I signed on to make a little profit. A quick slave grab, nothing more.
This isn't just a slave grab anymore. Millions of people are gonna die.
Don't you think I know that? I'm just following orders here. If it were up to me, we'd have already left.
Well, it's not too late. You can still leave.
I don't think so. Bollock would skin me alive and sell my hide out of spite. Crazy bastard. This whole mission's gone to hell and I'm gonna pay for it.
You keep listening to this Bollock and you'll end up dead.
Maybe. I had a bad feeling about this from the moment we landed. Now Bollock wants you dead. And what Bollock wants, Bollock gets. I can't change that.
Spoken like a true lackey. You get me out of here and I'll take care of Bollock. Or you could take your chances with me.
Huh. An interesting proposal. It certainly has benefits over the current situation. Shut it down. This is Bollock's problem now. I hope you're as quick with a gun as you are with your promises. For both our sakes.
Bollock will get what's coming to him. And so will you if I ever catch you in human territory again. Are we clear?
Perfectly. Bollock's holed up in the main facility. You'll need this to get in. Don't underestimate him. He's a mean bastard. Let's go. We're getting off this rock.
IO containment. Cairo. Off there? Oh, yes, there.
All clear.
Mid-Agile deployed.
Figured he might need it. Okay, well. Not right. Fuck. Weird how you can't hit down and change your camera angle because your vehicle just stops moving because... Hey, why not, right? I got a shield back, so. Great. Get in there. Well, we're doing this. As well. Yeah, our shotguns really do suck. Huh? We use this so much. We're really all about them. Guess the last guy who's left is right below us. Oh shit.
You humans. You're almost more trouble than you're worth.
I'm just getting started.
Predictable, but this is over. I'm leaving this asteroid. If you try to stop me, I'll detonate these charges, and your helper and her friends are all going to die.
I can't just let you go, Balak. Not after what happened here.
This is nothing. You humans have done far worse to the Batarians. We've been forced into exile, forced to survive on what we can scrounge up. It's been like that for decades.
Why take it out on these people? They didn't do anything to you or the Batarians.
Didn't do anything. Aside from colonizing a world that could have been ours. Aside from using resources that should have been ours. We were left to defend ourselves. But the humans were stronger than us. We knew that. The Council knew that. But it didn't matter. It was you. You and your kind are the only reason we're in this position.
How does killing innocent people make up for that?
We had no other options. Sometimes you need to get someone's attention before they'll listen.
We'll go with, like, Elysium.
Is that what Elysium was? A way to get our attention? Well, you got it. And when we responded, you ran like cowards. Now you want to start it all over again.
Enough! You couldn't possibly understand. Actually, you just don't want to understand, and I'm done wasting my breath. Now, if you want your friends to live, I suggest you step aside.
I got a feeling he's gonna kill them anyway. I made that deal with the other guy to kill him. So.
I'm not letting a terrorist like you go free. Do what you want with the others, but it'll be the last thing you do.
I hope this is worth it. I'm going to enjoy gutting you.
Shit, that sucked. Oh man, how far back was our last save? shit.
I thought it was over that time.
You humans think you're so superior. But you're no better than us. I gave you a chance to save them and you threw it away! Who's the real terrorist here?
You and I are nothing alike. You killed those people. You pushed the button. And now you'll pay for it.
Go ahead, kill me. I'm not afraid to die. But know this. One day soon, the human race is gonna pay for what it's done.
Do you really think the result would be any different this time? An attack against us would be suicide.
No, not this time. We've learned from our mistakes. We'll be ready. There are thousands more like me waiting their turn, each one willing to die for our cause.
And they chose you for this mission? Then I guess we have nothing to worry about.
Believe what you want. When the vids flash with images of your colonies in flames, you'll know the Batarian rebellion has begun.
Who's your leader? Who's orchestrating all this?
I'm through talking. Just kill me. Get it over with.
You're not going to die. We'll drop you off on Terra Nova and let Alliance officials deal with you. I doubt they'll be too friendly.
This isn't over! This is just the beginning for the Batarian nation!
You know, if we could have saved the people, I would have tried to.
Is it safe?
That was the last of them. Can you tell if the asteroid's stable?
You did it. Another hour and our course would have been irreversible. I ran the numbers, Shepard. X-57 would have struck near the capital city, the most densely populated region. But that's not going to happen, thanks to you. Have you found Katie and her team?
I'm sorry, Simon. Valak took Kate and some others as hostages. There was a bomb in their cell and...
You're not kidding, are you? Oh, God. How could this happen? I thought you were... Couldn't you save them?
Well, he was gonna kill them anyway, right? Like, I mean, that's what you do when you strap bombs to people.
You need to understand something. Not everyone out here in the big bad galaxy likes humans. It's not safe. Some days the bad guys are gonna win. You ask me, the good guys made out pretty well today.
So this son of a bitch, this Valak, they're gonna lock him up, right? Not in some cushy cell with extranet access, but someplace hard. Mean.
Someplace where it hurts just to breathe.
I can live with that. Shepard, thank you for my grandchildren's lives. I don't think I'll stick around, though. Not with the team gone. Too many ghosts. It's time for me to get back and spend some time with my family. Before I go, I'd like to offer you something. Maybe you'll have more use for it than I will. As lead engineer, I get some quality items. Take your pick. You've earned it.
I know it's a lot to ask, but that Omni tool of yours? I could really use something like that.
Shepard, I think I mentioned that you saved my kids and grandkids. What's an Omni tool compared to that? Take it, with my blessing. I hope you get good use out of it.
One more thing. You asked me to look into your missing engineers?
Have you found them?
Yes, all of them. Their bodies, anyway.
Oh. I see. Well then, I guess it's better than not knowing.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard. We owe you.
You know, I just decided to fight it because I figured, hey man, there's no way he's gonna be like, okay, well I guess I'll let them go then. Like, I mean, that's not. I mean, I was just sure that wasn't gonna happen. Perhaps I misjudged him. Perhaps he was a reasonable terrorist who killed a bunch of innocent people and then would let them go. But I strongly doubt it. Oh, maybe we could have saved them. Why is it saying plot here? Oh well. Sure they're dead. Oh, I can't think of what it might want us. I guess we get out of here now. I mean, there might be something up. Find that one. It was just grenades, though. Nothing here. Okay.
My home's safe. Just have to focus on that, right?
Huh. We're going anyway. Artemis. Here.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, we've got a situation that requires your expertise. A group of fanatical biotics have kidnapped the chairman of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies. Their freighter sustained damage and is dead in space. Get in there and take them down.
What kind of resistance should I expect?
The biotics were seen loading equipment into the freighter. Expect traps and combat drones. Nothing you can't handle.
What are the biotics asking for?
They're L2 biotics, and most of them are suffering major side effects from the implants. The subcommittee denied a request for reparations to all L2 biotics. Apparently they'd like the chairman to reconsider.
What's the priority on saving the chairman?
Saving him would be my preference, but we must make it clear that these tactics don't work, Commander. Your top priority is to neutralize the biotics.
Understood, Admiral. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate you taking the time, Commander. I'm sending you the last known coordinates of the freighter. Good luck. Fifth Fleet out.
I guess to the next one we do. The Ontario is a Kowloon-class modular conveyor of human design, configured for mixed freight and passenger hauling, making a hard burn for the cover of an asteroid cluster. Board it. I feel like having him on this mission would be a good idea. be good also. Lots of biotics on. Yeah, well,
Terrain's too rough. Intruders, kill the hostage.
Damn, let's move.
See how it is? You write letters and everyone ignores you. Force is the only thing people appreciate. So how about if I kill Chairman Burns and finish this charade?
Please, I was trying to help you people.
Let's not do anything we're all going to regret.
Why not? What have we got to lose? Since the chairman here decided that we didn't get reparations, we've got nothing left to live for.
But I've changed my mind. Seeing you all, it's clear that you all deserve...
You had your chance. Some L2s are nearly crippled from side effects of the implants, but you voted against reparations.
Think about this. Burns is the one man who can help you.
Yes, if you release me, I can take another look at the reparations request.
What? We're supposed to trust you?
I'm an L2 like you. Trust me. The commander can make sure that Burns follows through.
Sure, you promise us freedom and say everything will be fine, but as soon as we surrender, you'll double-cross us.
You're going to jail. But if you go peacefully, Burns will consider the reparations. Right, Burns?
Absolutely. I had no idea that the L2 biotics were this desperate. If I'd known, the reparations will come. For whatever it's worth, I promise that.
You're right. I don't want to die. Maybe something will happen this time. We surrender.
Thank you, Commander. I thought I was dead when they took me. I'll see to it that the reparations discussion is reopened. I didn't know they were so desperate.
A Fifth Fleet cruiser will be by shortly to pick you and the prisoners up.
Thank you, Commander. I thought I was dead when they took me.
We're in a really weird spot here where it keeps... Like, no, you're gonna keep moving forward towards this.
Thank you, Commander. I thought I was dead when they took me.
Got anything else here? Take that. So that's everything, right?
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Thank you for dealing with the hostage situation, Commander. Chairman Burns was quite impressed by the way you resolved the situation peacefully. Your assistance above and beyond the formal duties has been noted, Commander. Fifth Fleet out.
Second by far largest gas giants. Scans by survey ships over tantalized indications of massive solid structures in the atmosphere. Too regular and patterned to be anything natural. The pulvers of Jupiter brain, a planet-sized super. Appearances there have fruitlessly beamed signals towards the sunken megastructures, hoping to get attention. There's an ancient spacefaring race disposed of their weapons of war by dumping them on the planet. Last attempt to reach and salvage Pulver's deep anomalies, tragically, with a crew of 12 being trapped and crushed in the gas giant's atmosphere. Well, I do kind of want to survey that, but if there's any place we can actually land or stuff other than this. Survey them. Terrestrial rock and ice. The atmosphere is methane and ether. The surface is mainly composed of calcium with deposits of iron because noxious surface gases are to use caution. Survey a couple of these planets now. Survey that one too. Probably read the description on it. But there we can land. Modest terrestrial world with the atmosphere composed of nitrogen and argon. Surface is mainly composed of nickel with deposits of silver. Kerbin's environment is relatively mild, with the scarcity of water or similar enabling substance that prevented the development of any biosphere. Exogenic Corp recently performed a test to impact a single water ice comet into the surface. First step in a long-term plan to thicken the atmosphere and introduce water into the environment. The survey team is on the surface monitoring the geological and meteorological effects of the test impact. Most of the water released is still in the form of atmospheric vapor. The cloud banks have formed, and there's every indication that this arid world will soon see its first rain. The survey team's progress has been hampered by frequent mechanical or computer failures in the test system. Well, so we can land there. I think we probably should land there, but I want to survey the other planets first. Can't survey you guys. Okay. Survey. Get your X ratings recovered. You recovered a strange object orbiting Kolba. Chief Engineer Adams and Thor tried unsuccessfully to determine its origin. They did find one of Matriarch Billy Naga's writings stored within. Well, that was worth the surveying. Element surveyed. Cancer already detected large deposits of uranium. One had no. It did have a survey thing. Gas deposit surveyed while scanning planet Amos, you detect a large concentration of hydrogen. No. Let's land here. Taking you two. significant insignia discovered or recovered. No signs of any survivors. The pod is empty except for a small tattered flag and the enemy's calling insignia. That guy was really annoying to fight there. But hey, we got him. One survey, you successfully surveyed a small deposit of there might be others around here for things. There might be a go to that main base. There might be stuff. Oh shit! Looks like we got another bad guy here. Well, kind of interesting. Discovery, the device is transmitting type beam signals into the geosynchronous orbit. The survey team's GPS satellites causing them to crash nearby. Notice the option of looting any of these was. I bet you if we go to that research base, they'll be like, hey, could you stop that from happening? I'll be like, way ahead of you there, buddy. thing here? Well, let's go to the base first. Oh, hey, Jessica. Or Janice, sorry, my bad. Janice VTuber. Not looking at chat, just cruising this whole planet and seeing what's what.
Looks like nobody's home.
Okay. Let's see if they got stuff for us to loot. We'll take that. A grenade. We'll add that. Doop-a-doo. There we go.
According to these data logs, the survey team unearthed some kind of alien technology.
Could be answers at the excavation site.
See something over there also. And debris. We'll see what's in here. Reminds me. Where to go with him? We haven't played as you for a long time. options we're gonna get. I've got a feeling we're going to be up against some toxic guys now. They're like that one alien we fought on the surface. Oh, but I think we might actually be able to grab that now. Yep. Wrong one. Yeah, we upgraded our hacking ability, so... Nothing else. Cool. Oh, we're off back. They put Reminds me again. Yep.
Some alien technology that turned them into mindless fanatics.
Whatever they found, it's long gone now.
That accounts for all the Nogini survey team. They're converting to cybernetic husks by a device similar to those used by the on Earth Prime, Eden Prime. How they came to be buried on a frontier world so far from the Gentha territory is a lot of husks to deal with. I guess we'll go up there and then we'll kind of circle around the map and see if we can find anything. Some more debris. Area where we were at before. Dooby dooby doo. Really nothing here. Maybe not. Okay, so we've already seen pretty much up there. I mean, we'll go up here a bit. You know what? I'm good on saying there's nothing else here. Yep. Okay, so... go downstairs to the cellar. Ooh. We'll go down to our lockers. Do that.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Oh. Okay, so we can do that. Mark it as junk as we... Any of this level 1 stuff anymore. Go beyond that for everything. Probably sell the level 2. Oh, we'll pull that junk also. It's no good. What? I don't want to buy any of this. Would use too much of our money on. Well, we'll go through the beach. Give them their best equipment. That's more armor. The ways it's worse, you know, compared to how it's better. Yeah, we had to go. we'll put
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Okay. I believe it doesn't give you a total of how much money you're going to get for all this stuff. I was going to turn that into Omni Gel. Okay. Oh, I might have enough time to do one more mission. I do have to leave kind of earlier today. There's a very dense atmosphere of ammonia and oxygen. Alumina with deposits of sulfur. Convoys and the recently locked number of unregistered vessels operate nearby. Sargilla? Okay. Extensive silicon-based oxygen-breathing ecology. Highly populated areas are covered with fine silica, silicon dioxide dust, respiratory byproduct of the world's high animal forms. High-speed surface winds, often laden with abrasive silica dust, present a hazard. Areas where the wind deposits a great deal of silica, footing can be treacherous. EVAs are discouraged. Land there. Matrix ratings are covered. Scanning the planet of Forlorn. Grid signal came from orbit. Navigator determined that the signal was an ancient beacon. Your salvage team brought the beacon forward. Found one of the Matrix Del Nagas writings in its storage department. Enormous terrestrial planet, half again the size of Earth, despite its thick atmosphere and weak output. The red dwarf gives its surface biting cold. This is mainly composed of silica, but significant deposits of iron and other industrial metals are present. This may prove rich enough to profitably mined despite her. Hadavig is the second fastest giant terrestrial planet, by far the more interesting. Discovered by a vast sea ammonia. Unique aquatic ammonia-based biosphere is developed. Continents are largely bereft of life. Life, a rich bounty of complex organisms, many larger than a human, flourish and chilly toxic. Well, that is pretty interesting, but standard hydrogen helium gas giant, with abundance of airborne hydrocarbons. Scan forms have detected large concentrations of. Glad we did that. Go to Sharilla. Sure. We did that last mission. Just mark this on the map. Ooh, a bunch of baddies. I have a real question. We find a Omni. Oh. Yep. I don't think our Oh, I should watch for that next time. Normandy, just so we can come down with a different crew. Take you, and I think you are good at hacking. Makes us land in the same spot we left off in. And no, it doesn't. X-ray is recovered. It's not clear who lived here, but it appears to have been abandoned some time ago. Container in the tent held, among other things, from Naga's right. There evidence of the Asari leading these slavers, and Nessa Dentius are an important an important ambassador on the Citadel, her sisters, return to the Presidium and confront Sada with this evidence. We'll look around for other mineral deposits and spots on this planet. I feel like I should get the Mass Effect wiki out just to deal with this kind of crap, so we don't have to go around on all planets, just look for random rocks somewhere. That kind of ruins the surprise of stuff, doesn't it? Hey, found one. That makes it all worth it. Magnesium, okay.
Yes, sir. On your order.
There's another one. Okay, you know, that's good enough. I mean, could have spotted it already. Okay, back to the Normandy. But we do need to come back here soon. No? Oh yeah. But what's her name? But who's the thing? So this is what we are supposed to do. Okay. Idris. Pharaohs. I thought we... I thought we just found something that we're supposed to. Sorry. Valley is. I'm confused the whole way.
Commander, you know that Quarian, Tally? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
I figured she'd be a real asset to the team.
You got an eye for talent, Commander. But I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
Carry on.
Oh, it isn't. Trying to find the exit to space station.
Anything you need, Commander?
We'll talk another
Yeah,
time.
I thought there was some cutscene starting there. Apparently. Happens. How the hell? Where in the Sam hole do we go? Right, it was up front. To the left. Take you.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Log.
Whoa.
The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Well, Garrus, any regrets about leaving Citadel Security?
Fighting a rogue Spectre with countless lives at stake and no regulations to get in the way? I'd say that beats CSEC.
Well, we don't lack for excitement, that's for sure.
Okay.
This place seems strange. Wish there were more humans around.
I know you. You're Commander Shepard, the human Spectre. Is there something I can do for you?
You're Nassana, right? I ran into your sister, Dahlia. It didn't end well for her.
What? Are you saying she's...
I mean, just like, you gotta tell somebody, yeah, I killed your family member, just, it didn't end well for her.
Dahlia's dead, Nassana, and I know she was blackmailing you.
And I was all set to try to manipulate you into hunting her down for me. But I guess that won't be necessary now, will it?
You wanted your sister dead?
If people found out my sister was a criminal, I'd be considered a security risk. They'd revoke my clearance, or place me on administrative leave until she was apprehended. I shall transfer a little something into your account as a token of my appreciation. I'm sure you'll find the amount satisfactory.
I think we could do this.
You're a diplomat on her way up the ranks. It could be handy to have a Spectre who owes you a favor.
You make a good point. Anyone can come up with credits, but I can give you authorization to purchase prototype Asari mods. I will get you added to our manufacturer's preferred client list. I think you'd be very interested in what they have available. Goodbye, Shepard. It has been a pleasure doing business with you.
Oh, we went up a level and everything. We buy those Asari mods out. Fuck with what's his nuts. Dude, right here.
Greetings, Earth Clan. I believe congratulations are in order, Commander Shepard. You are the first human to join the Spectres, yes?
It's a great honor.
One you are no doubt ready for. A word of warning, though. There are many eyes watching you now, Commander. Some of them want to see you fail. I, however,
just kind of bug-eyed there for a
only
second.
success. Perform well and you bring the Earth Clan one step closer to joining the Council. And if they let your people in, maybe there is hope for my own species one day, yes?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Commander, it is good to see you again.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed. Commander.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
Standard items. Why does this one cost so much? Okay, so the heavy armor screws up our weapon accuracy.
Commander.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human.
I'm gonna risk losing a lot of money there.
Got a Hello, Spectre. I have a business proposition for you.
How did you know I'm a Spectre?
Word travels. Your name comes up in certain circles. I'm acquainted with a pair of powerful crime bosses. They're hiding on remote worlds, and I have the coordinates. You could do the galaxy a favor.
If they're as bad as you say they are, they need to be dealt with.
Excellent. Here are the coordinates. When these men are dead, I will wait for you at the third set of coordinates. Goodbye, Commander. It's been a pleasure to meet you.
Well, I was just gonna finish that up. I want to see these implants that we reward location markets we have. Hey, you're the one.
Welcome back, Earth Clan. Will you be needing supplies for your return to the colonies?
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent. I am sure.
Oh. That's a definite buy.
Hey, Commander Shepard, it's me, Conrad Werner. Remember me?
There are rumors on the extranet that you've been made the first human Spectre. That's incredible.
Being a Spectre is a big responsibility. I just want to make humanity proud.
The vids are all talking about Commander Shepard fighting for all of us back home. And they also say that you don't take crap from anybody. You're showing them what humans can do. Hey, can I get your picture?
I don't have a problem with it, but why?
You're a hero, Shepard. Decades from now, humanity's going to remember you, and I'll have your picture. Just hold up your gun. Perfect. Thanks again, Commander. I'm gonna hang this in my living room. My wife will love it.
You know, always gotta, support the fans out there.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Guess we can't see,
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have.
There we go. So now we got more med packs. Whatnot. Well, the way we ran into that one woman, I feel like there might be more missions here for us.
I got business here, but not with you.
Not now. Watch the show. Go away. Let me drink it.
Well, I guess. Could end the stream right about here. Gotta get off at 1:30 anyway. And like at the latest. I might as well get back to the ship. Not seeing anybody here we can run into and get a mission. Requisitions office is where we can buy that stuff.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you've got.
Sounds good. Just let me set you up. Oh, this must be a mistake. System's telling me to offer you our select stock. Spectre. Well, I heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
Just show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Okay. You know what? Looks like that one guy in Normandy. That was his name. Will have new stuff for us because of crap there. Right now, I mean, we're really not buyers, are we? Go back to the ship and get ready to do other missions.
Exogeny Corp recently released an official statement regarding their missing survey team in the Hades Gamma Cluster. According to the statement, the remains of the survey team were discovered not far from their abandoned research camp. There were no survivors. It is believed the researchers were the victims of a random attack by raiders or mercenaries. Names will be released after next of kin are notified.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination logged. The commanding officer is aboard. Exo Presley stands relieved.
That's where we were. We went to Macedon? We went to Athens. I think it's the same place we just were. Full game load and everything. There's good old load times with the this would an Xbox 360 that would have been. Typically, you didn't install the games on the system at that time.
Commander, urgent message from Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it through.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command. We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
What do you need, Admiral?
There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology in live fire simulations. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
Are you telling me this computer is thinking on its own?
We're not stupid, Shepard. This is a virtual intelligence, not a true AI. It's not self-aware, and it can't access any external systems. We didn't do anything illegal here. Virtual intelligence support is critical to our military success. VIs process thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds. No human can do that. We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core and manually disable it.
Don't worry, Admiral. I'll take that thing out.
I know Spectres answer the Council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military, and right now we need you. The VI controls all the facility's weapons, drones, and automated defenses. You're the only one that can pull this off, Shepard. Good luck.
The world we were just... Okay, so we haven't been here before. Okay, and our home world is 90% oceanic. Large amount of free oxygen. Survey that. Gas deposit survey. It will scan its gas giant. You detect a large concentration of helium-3. Ooh. That was good stuff. Clear that off. Marine insignia recovered. Scans of the planet Pharos revealed an abandoned base on its. You found nothing of interest. The debris was marked with Magna Colony and. Where's the ship that it was talking about? Even here. Where we were? I think we'll just stop it here. I mean, you know, got 5 minutes, so I can't even really do anything. Yeah, this is where we were. Okay. We'll leave that there. And, yeah. Call that a stream. Anyway, thanks for watching, you guys. And, this. Save right here. You know what? We'll save over the document. Anyway. Yeah, so I'll see you guys tomorrow for a bit more Mass Effect. Quite enjoying this. It's quite the game. Very interesting. Anyway, until then, cheers, peace, goodbye. Thanks for watching.